Talk about T20 cricket that's going at international level. Yesterday, England and West Indies. And what a moment it was for English cricket team. Phil Salt just winning it for for England in the 20th over on the fifth ball. And he was the man of the match for scoring a century, wonderful century for his team. They were chasing a massive score of 222, and in the meantime, just look at the visuals we've got playing. Is flying off and creating camera work. This one lifts up, clears the mid-on and clears the fence. This is some good shot, I tell you, from Rocky. And it will ease the nerves. Just picks the length early. Just making sure he just clears that mid-on. Here goes Rahul. That one was going down the leg stump, but he plays it nicely onto the onside for another single. 2 gone. It's 13 for 1 with the run rate of 6.5. HINGLAJ Cricket Club winning the toss and batting first. Another good day of cricket over here. As you know, this is a venue of MS Stadium, Jammu. And we have got one more venue wherein the Bharat Premier League did start on the 10th of December. That's KC Sports. And again, 2 matches are being played on their end. But talking about MS Stadium, Jammu over here, this is the match number 2 of the day. That's brilliantly played. And that's a mispeel. That's gone through. And that's gone for 4. Should have been stopped. I believe he just tumbled a bit and allowing the ball pass him for 4. This will ease the nerves, absolutely, having 2 boundaries. And a boundary in the last and a boundary in this one as well. That one drifting down the leg stump. Not a clean pickup by the keeper, and will allow the batsman to come freely for another run. And the bowlers of Amigoos picked up a wicket on the first ball. And not just trying to click on the same momentum that they had on the very first ball. The runs have started to come very freely for the team of HINGLAJ. Next ball, delicately played. Third man will cut it off, and he does, but couldn't stop the batsman for going for a single. And I was telling you about that wonderful T20 cricket match between the West Indies and England. West Indies posing a massive score of 222 for the 6. They're allotted 20, but England, what a victory, what a win. And the man just changing the game for them, that was Phil Salt scoring a century. And Brooks also playing a wonderful cameo of 30 of just 7 balls. And they just won with 1 ball to spare. Salt just receiving the man of the match award. That went down the leg stump again. Not a clean take from the keeper, even though the balls are being out there, being bowled down the onside. Just waiting for the umpire's signal. I believe the ball just brushed the pads. Just look at the score at the moment. It's 21 for 1. There is Akhtar once again. we are with the commentary. And just look at the situation of the team HINGLAJ Cricket Club. Just trying to assembling and just trying to come stronger after the wicket that was lost on the very first ball. It's 24 for the loss of 1 wicket. We are back. And now all the issues have been sorted. Internet connectivity, that's restored now. Around for 50 minutes we were not having the correct interconnectivity over here. That's why we were not going with the commentary. But at the moment, back with the restoration. It's 100 for 4 after the completion of 15. A very good comeback after the wicket that was out on the very first ball for HINGLAJ Cricket Club. Rohan batting on 17 and Sanjay is batting on 8. ठीक जा रही है वो देख, है ना? And you can see Rohit completes his quota 4 overs. He has given 30 runs and he's got 2 wickets for his team. And let's see now. He's gonna start over number 16. And current run rate just 6.5 around. And if they go on with the same, they will try and just reach 135. I believe that's not gonna be enough score on the board. Next ball, just making it surely strongly come back. Starting off with a .1. This is the match number 2 of the day. We talk about Bharat Premier League and here at MA Stadium, Jammu. And with weather condition is so pleasant. And at the moment we can say HINGLAJ Cricket Club is under the weather a bit, having some challenges and difficulties in their hands. The question is whether they will accelerate as they have got the last 5 overs coming their way. Sandeep just bowling his third, given away 8 runs so far, no wicket conceded. Down the track, good use of the feet, plays it down. The fielder found the mid-wicket comes and he just stops it, and meanwhile a run accrued. And if you look on the upside, we have got slips in place and will take it as a short third man. There is a backward point, there is a cover, deep covers, and there is a long off. Same, up goes the finger. No hesitation at all for the umpire, and Sandeep strikes at the very crucial moment of the game. And this is the wicket number 5, and Rohan departs. He departs for 18. It's 103 for 5 now, HINGLAJ. This is what I was telling you. This is a very crucial stage of the game. Across the line, just pound in front of the stumps completely. And that's called a plump. And Sandeep strikes a big moment. He got his first man. And 15.5 gone. It's 103 for 5. Rising Athletes of Jammu and Kashmir, a registered sports organization, just having this platform and initiative on for all the cricket lovers, especially in 3 categories: men's, veterans, women's. And if you know, here's the man, another man just coming down. Oh goodness me, he was short of his crease and it could have been another man. But he is favoured with the luck and he survives that run out. Gone. It's 104 for 5. And just the last 4 overs. Amigo away. Let's see then how they will operate in the remaining 4 overs. Have got 5 wickets in hand. Just Rachel will try to take some risks and try to build up some good runs for the team. Chips in air, just short to the left of the bowler. And even though Akhtar just tried to stretch his hand but could not reach here. Meanwhile, they just started off with a single after over number 17. Side, a fine leg in place, a square leg on this edge of the circle, a deep mid wicket I can see on the edge of the boundary, and we have a long on. What a wonderful stage and what a wonderful pleasant weather conditions we have for this wonderful cricket T20 match out here at MS Stadium, Jammu. Coming in numbers, coming in ones. Will they go for the second chance this time? Oh, very, very slow throw. He should have thrown it quickly to the non-striking stumps and we could get some different results. So far, 4 runs resulted on the first 3 balls. Will be happy with the way things are going for them in the remaining 4 overs. They will love to just get more. That's lovely bowling. Just bowling around that upstump channel, especially on that 5th wicket. The batsman Vinod was trying to cut it square, he missed it and gone straight to the keeper. Lovely shape. And if we talk about Akhtar, he has been quite a decent bowler. He's got a wicket to his total and he's just bowling good pace. Oh, knocked him over. That's called a beauty of a ripper. And Vinod just couldn't understand the line of the ball and is knocked beautifully. And Bill's gone off. And HINGLAJ lose the 6th one and Akhtar has it 2nd. We can see smiles all over on the faces of the team if we talk about Amigoos. And they've got all the reasons to do the same. Looking very strong. The pendulum is oscillating in the form and in the way of Amigoos. And this is a very stellar performance of the bowling unit. The projected score now comes down a bit. It shows only 128. They will be very happy with the way things are gone for them. And Sandeep is the new man who walks down to the centre facing Akhtar. And he's bowling pace, he's bowling accuracy. Good ball, chips in nicely. Just short on the mid wicket. Opens his account with a single, 17 gone. It's 109 for 6 Amigoos. That's a match summary for you. And we can find the dugout of Amigoos. The fans are loving it. And so are the cricket lovers at the moment out here on Rising Athletes of Jammu and Kashmir official sports page. And live on the Facebook page of Rising Athletes of Jammu and Kashmir. Keep on sharing more and more. And I'm your English commentator Baba Nisar from Kashmir. You can see the cushions, Gujarat Giants. You can see Indian capitals as well. Recently Legends League cricket happened on this venue. Some cricket matches. And we find some legends all over the globe, like of Gale, Chris Gale, the Universe Boss. And we had Ross Taylor. We had got some more wonderful players. Ah, that's lovely. Just look at the affection. I guess it should be a mother and a child. These are the scenes captured beautifully by the camera persons. That's a great work. Absolutely a mind-blowing job done by the camera persons. Wow. That's motherly love for a child. Let's see who's got the ball in his hands to start over number 18 now. Just 3 overs left. And HINGLAJ would try to get around 20 to 30 runs and give around 140 a kind of a score. And give the bowlers something to really defend on. Sanjay 11 of 13 and Sandeep 1 of 1. And down the track he goes, plays it back along. I believe that could have been catch. And he is a bit hurt. That was power play, hit straight down. And Sandeep, and he was bowling against Sandeep, rather it hit him on his abdomen. And he's rubbing the part of his body over here. Ah, it might have hurt him. And it must have, there you go. That was straight and straight on to the body. Sandeep Singh's bowling figures onto our screens. 1 for 10 of his 3.1. And the play stopped for a while. And this is Mr. Sahil Pandita along with Mr. Safaya. And these are the core members. I believe there is one more core member, Mr. Sunny. And we have a female guest with them as well. Core members of Rising Athletes of Jammu and Kashmir, a sports organization behind this very successful and brand initiative. This is Bharat Premier League going for you. Next ball just driven beautifully. And ample of time for the two batters to just change their ends. Another run added to the total, and with this we come to the single. Nelson on the board. It's 1-1-1 for 6. We have two of them standing tall, driven. Once again, I find ample of time for the two batters to come back for the two more. And these 4 runs will be a kind of a strong confidence for the team of HINGLAJ Cricket Club to try and force to the score of anything around. Oh, outside edge. Kept going, just touching the ground straight to the slips. A bit of a fumble. And this fumble will allow the batsman to change their ends once again. It was Rahul with a jersey number 12 on his screen. And the runs now coming quite easily for the team of HINGLAJ Cricket Club. Earlier in the afternoon session just won the toss and batted first. Not having a good start, lost the wicket on the first ball. And there was some could come back, but all of a sudden we find now. Amigoos just bowling, wonderful bowling. Bowling in the right areas, pick the right spots, not allowing the batsman to free their arms and go for the acceleration. It's last ball coming up, 6 runs conceded so far. And just look at the weather conditions, so pleasant. And this is Maulana Azad Stadium, Jammu. Jammu and Kashmir Sports Council. Wonderful infrastructure, great facilities available over here at MA Stadium, Jammu. Second venue for Bharat Premier League. 2 more runs to finish. 18 gone. It's 117 for 6. Look at that last over bowled by Sandeep. He conceded 7 of that, and he completed his count of 1 for 17. And every single bowler have really come up with some good run, with some good economy. And that's why we find Amigoos Cricket Club just going at the top of the game. The first ball after 19 has been played in the air, even though finding the man at the long off. And we'll just have a single. And Akhtar into the last over of his quota. He has gone 2 for 22. That's keeping low. That's the pitch I was telling you. And it's not behaving well as compared to KC Sports. Most of the time, your balls just keeping too low to play. And the batsman completely struggles against that bounce. There you go, just keeping low. Batsman absolutely helpless at that moment. And wicketkeeper limping. I believe it hit him on his leg. That's not a good sign for Amigoos. It must have hurt him. Here goes Akhtar once again, waiting for the ball, letting it come closer and driving it down to the covers for another run. Score just going to 120 for 6. And if you look at the match yesterday, that was between Sharda Cricket Club and Swan, they could manage 141 Sharda. And outside edge, there is a third man, and they will just cut the ball off. Another run to the team. I was talking about Akhtar, and he has got the pace in it. Just look at the way he just comes into ball. Half volley, driven back past the bowler. The problem with the batsmen of HINGLAJ is that they're not getting the gaps, picking the gaps. Even though we have the players at the verge of the boundaries, but they are not taking those gaps where they can be able to find some boundaries for the team. And the last ball coming up Akhtar's quota. 2 for 25, and he just strays off his run-up. Now getting onto the top of his bowling run-up once again. Has been a very great bowler for his team, Amigoos. Good ball again, and plays it down to the deep extra cover. Coming back for the second, now just settles for only a single to finish. 19 gone. HINGLAJ 1-2 for 6 after winning the toss and batting first. We are up to the last over of the first innings, and Rahul, I believe, has got the ball in his hand. Slower ball. The ball just hits the toe of the bat. And they are going for a single only. It's 1, 2, 3 for 6. Point in place, the deep cover in place. Keeping low again, and just making the batsman completely helpless on that ball again. There's no bounce in the track. It's a low bounce track, no speed, no carry. And I could find yesterday lots of cracks on the pitch. This is why the pitch is just not going as per the real behavior. Down the track he goes, missed it and gone straight to the keeper for no runs. Two dot balls on the trot, knowing that it's the 20th over, the last one. Even though Sandeep has come down the track, but he has not managed to go for the connection. And what will he do on the next ball? This one is up in there. And will somebody come underneath? No. Just to the wideish mid-wicket region. Another run to the total. Takes the total on to 124 for the loss of 6 wickets. And just going for the last 2 balls now. Sanjay, I bowl him! What a ball! That's a lovely ball, just onto the wicket straight away. You miss, I hit. That's what Rahul all has to say. Sanjay gone, is dismissed for 15. And they lost the wicket number 7 with just last ball to go. Oh, again, keeping low and doing the drama. Anil Ban, who is making his way down to the crease now. And he has got just 1 ball to play. And Rahul has his first wicket. Here he goes, Rahul with the last ball to Anil. Beaten, they are running, and he will be run out. Surely he will be run out. Without having proper communication with his partner, he just kept on running. And finally he is caught at the last ball of the innings. So 20 overs have been completed. And HINGLAJ finished at 124 for 8. So the target set for Amigoos, not a tough one, not a big one. Just 125. And it should be just a cake of peace for them to just go on. And let's see, we have some twisters are seriously going a piece of cake for the team of Amigoos to just run over and just clinch a wonderful victory against the team of HINGLAJ. You just take what time to enjoy. Just enjoy and relax a bit. We will be back with the chase of Amigoos. Till then, thank you very much for being with us. All the best to you. Hello, hello. Hello and welcome back. And good afternoon to everyone. A very warm welcome to everyone out there across the globe. Connected to Rising Athletes of Jammu and Kashmir. And I'm your English commentator, Baba Nisar. Just Amigoos Cricket Club are about to chase. They need 125 runs in their completed 20 overs. The run rate should not be an issue, just over 6. And if they get a good start, it will be quite an easy chase for them. Keep a close, a gully, a point, a cover and a mid-off. On the onside, a square leg mid-wicket and a mid-on. It's Rohan who has got the ball in his hands. And he's going to bowl to the man, that's Kuldeep. Kuldeep with Sajjad. Ball and straight to the mid-wicket region. What a wicket, I tell you. What a start. And what a start to HINGLAJ. That's quite similar to the first innings. HINGLAJ lost the man on the first ball, and so does Amigoos. And Kuldeep is out on a golden duck. He's out on a royal duck, I tell you. And what a dream start. HINGLAJ will be absolutely onto the acceleration mode. There they go. Hello, hello. Shailendra is the new man who just walks out to the centre to give company to Sajjad. That's a good ball. And umpire signals it's a wide. So the runs on the board for Amigoos. They are straight into the trouble situations from the ball one. And he goes once again. Good ball, this time keeping low. Just watches it closely and lets it go straight. Most of the times you'll find these low scoring games turn out to be very, very tricky. Got a low score to chase, you feel a bit relaxed at the start of the chase. All of a sudden you happen to lose your 2-3 wickets quite quickly and pressure back onto the middle order. This is the same fashion that we have started here. Wraps him on the pad and missing down the leg stump, no damage done. Just look at that ball closely. That was missing that line, and a very good decision from the umpire. Rohan, he will be a pumped man. He will be absolutely a very happy man. Having the wicket on his first ball, just now bowling good line, and especially asking questions in this over. Don't balls. में लूज होता है. There we go. The first over gone. Chasing 125. Amigos. A 1 for 1. Rohan finishes a very successful over. Let's see what's got the ball in his hands to come. Who is going to be the partner of Rohan? It's going to be Sanjay. Right arm over. He's bowling from that stance and down the leg stump. That's gone through. The long leg comes into stop. To look for the decision of the umpire. Was it a wide or it just brushed the pads? It is a wide. Will be 2 runs total, and the score goes on to 3. Once again down the leg stump. That's the wrong line. Surely that's a bad line, I tell you. He has to just check and bowl according to that line, especially onto the middle and off. And he should try and give a good support to Rohan, who has got a wicket on his very first ball. Bowled a tight line, full toss on the pads. Driven on to the mid wicket. And 2 easy runs for the man Shalendra rather. It's 6 for 1 now. That's a good ball. Absolutely a very nice bowling. And now he looks into the confidence after being bowled some wides at the top of his over, being gone for 2 runs as well. And you see the batsman just tightening the laces. It's non-striking. That's Mr. Sajjad, who is yet to open his account, hasn't faced a ball. And here goes Sanjay once again. It's played it down to the mid-off inside the circle. Power play on. And they should try and clear the infield and take the full advantage of the power play, especially the 6 overs. That one straight to the extra cover. And a single to finish. 2 gone. There is a correction, I believe, still a ball to bowl. Slowly and steadily after they lost the wicket on the very first ball. This partnership is now looking nice, looking great, working nicely. A bit of a fumble will allow the batsmen to change their ends. We could see the 2 wides at the top of this over. That's why it's a long over turning out to be. The score goes on to 8 for the loss of 1 wicket. And the last ball coming up. That's played onto the mid wicket. And the runs now start to come quite easily for the team of Amigos. A single to finish the second, 2 gone. It's 9 for 1. Chasing 125, Amigos Cricket Club. Ball in his hands once again. He's the successful bowler so far, having the wicket on the very first ball he bowled. And here he goes. Deflected nicely off the pads. Ample time. And the runs will come for them, and 2 of them. 2 runs. And the score into the double figures now. It's 11 for 1. The way this man, that is Shalendra, The way he walks along the bat, having in his right hand, it reminds me one of the legends of the international cricket. It was great in Zamamul Haq of Pakistan. Absolutely just style is the same. Nice ball onto the line. And just tucks it around the corner, deflects it down to the square leg region for another run. That's wide. We'll have to wait for the signal. Yes, it comes. Just knowing we have only 124 runs on the board. The bowling unit of HINGLAJ will have to really bowl straight, and they will have to bowl in line. Can't afford to bowl too many extras. We have fired 4 of them so far. And all have gone in the form of the wides, apart from one bye as well. And it's a dozen on the board now. Slowly and steadily the runs have started to come. It's a good flow of the runs. And both the batters just looking completely confident enough. Just maneuvering the ball, even though we have a power play on. We haven't seen any good shots to the fence. But overall, it's a very good execution of their arms. Next ball keeping low, played it late. Just managing to put the bat down on the right important time and just plays it back along the track for no runs. And if we talk about the side of HINGLAJ, the captain will have to bring some close-in fielders, trying to put some extra pressure on the batsmen, trying to stop those singles. This can just allow them tempting the batsmen and maybe come up with making some mistakes and will lose their tempo. But third over completed, 3 gone. It's 12 for 1 and going with a run rate of 4 runs per over. That's Amigoos needing 125 to register a victory. Here we go. And back with the third over, and Sanjay is gonna bowl. Conceded 8 runs in that last over, was a bit expensive. This time turns it around down to the fine leg region. That's a very delicate touch, and we find the first boundary on the cards. Lovely shot. I should say he starts off with the wrong line. The runs now start to come in a great number, 4 of them, takes a total on to a dozen and a half. And it's 18 for the loss of 1 wicket. Amigoos Cricket Club know that we have lost the wicket on the top of the very first ball of the chase. And now that's a very good comeback. Absolutely. Sajjad and Shailendra are just bowling great. I'd love to just continue this partnership. Sajjad 7 of 7, Shailendra 6 of 12. The required run rate, I tell you, is not a big concern for them. 107 needed of exactly 100 balls. And just believe and have wickets in hand. They can accelerate at any moment of the game. Next ball keeping low, we have to watch. And wait for the signal of the umpire. Look too closely at the ball, but finally decides not to give it as a wide. I'm your English commentator Baba Nisar. We are live from MA Stadium, Jammu. This is Bharat Premier League under the banner of Rising Athletes of Jammu and Kashmir. And overall, this is the match number 2 of the day. Bright sunny out there. Beautiful venue, beautiful stage. And a beautiful game of cricket going on. Lovely ball, that's into the block hole. And somehow he just brought his bat down in the nick of the time. The ball just hits the toe of the blade. There being no toe involved, he could have definitely plumped in front of the stumps. That's driven, and the fielder is not going to stop this. I believe the field, and here comes the fieldsman from the long on. Absolutely a great piece of stopping. Surely saved 2 runs for his team. That's a good determination. Marks the end of 4. We're done with 4 overs, chasing 125. It's 20 for 1. Amigoos chasing 125 runs in their 20 overs. There you see it with screens. Spectators, families coming here in number. Kids, women, folk also just enjoying this beautiful encounter. And hope you are enjoying the commentary of our commentator Baba Nisara, rising athletes of Jammu and Kashmir as well. And I'm showing you the visuals. I'm live on my own Facebook page. That's Baba Nisara Sensation. And hope you are enjoying the same. Absolutely. That's great work by J&K Sports Council. First ball of the fresh over, driven straight to the covers. I was telling you about that match yesterday that was between the West Indies and the England. And what a great T20 match that ended. It ended on the 5th ball of the 20th over. Phil Salt. He got a century. What a century that was. And made his team to get over the line. And he also received man of the match. Brooks also played a wonderful knock. 30 of just 7 balls. That was a very handy knock. Rohan back into the attack in his 3rd over. Constantly bowling. That's in the gaps. That's lovely played. And this time the ball has got pace in it. Down to the fence it goes for 4 runs. What a shot. Just waiting and just beautifully just exploiting that gap between the point and the backward point. That's amazing talent for the man. Sajjad. A good cutter off the ball. Loves the ball to come closer. And he just beautifully exploiting those gaps. Score quickly goes on to 25 exactly. We are left with just only 100 runs. Should not be any problems for the team of Amigoos now. Oh, inside edge. The bottom edge, I should say. The ball hitting the pads of the wicketkeeper, but a very good stop from the 3rd man. And the batsman will just have ample of time to come back for the 2 runs. Another double. 7 runs so far in this over. Score moves on to 25. Salam Wasik Belvi, Mir Tariq as well. Thank you Arshad. And thank you Mullah Arshad as well. That's a shot of the day to me. Absolutely a lovely shot. And the timing was absolutely to the credit. And Sajjad now gets into the rhythm. That's what confidence can bring on to you. Just waiting for the ball. And dragging it from the off stump. And picks the gap on the mid wicket. 4 runs. For the loss of 1. Absolutely, Wasik Bello. Wasik Belvi, you will be welcomed over here. And I'm here from MS Stadium, Jammu. Walaikum Salam. Zafar also joining in. Baba Nisara Sensation. And this is turning out to be a very expensive over. Partnership working nicely. It's 31. Completion of 5. Amigoos finds the team at 35 for 1. Just 90 runs away. It should not be any problems for the team of Amigoos to just chase down this score. What a lovely moments from Jammu. And as I told you, Bharat Premier League have just gone for 2 venues. KC Sports Stadium and MS Stadium. We are having matches going on both the pitches and both the stadiums respectively. With the live coverages today from MS Stadium for the first 6 days. We were there for KC Stadium. And now we are here from MS Stadium, and guess what? Get ready for an all-important match. That's gonna be the night match, day and night match. It will start at 5 and will be played under lights here at MS Stadium, Jammu today. Absolutely, it's gonna be a master cricket match, having having floodlights on and being played on MS Stadium, Jammu. That is in itself a wonderful, wonderful scene. Talking about weather, it's absolutely pleasant. It's blissed, it's happy, and it's so great to be out here in Jammu. The sun is out, and just looking at the man, that's Shalendra. And I can say, absolutely, the man has the style of Inzamam ul Haq of his days. Amit, we got a change in ball now. 35 for 1. Equation 90 of 90 with 9 wickets in hand. Wicketkeeper stands pretty close behind the stumps, and I believe we've got a spin on now. Good ball, and stays tall, plays it back, not for the runs. The way these two have started off nicely after the loss of that wicket on the first ball. And this is called what confidence can bring onto your full toss, and could not manipulate the gap. Kane managed to play it back along the track straight to the bowler. They have got this absolutely a freedom. They can play a lot of dot balls as they are not chasing a massive score. Just look at that front foot of that man. Reminds me of that legendary cricketer from Pakistan, that was Inzamam ul Haq. Why I say that? Because this man has got absolutely the same style. His front foot the same, playing that kinds of delicate and late touches as well. Standing tall the same way, and just refreshing the memories of that legendary who just served Pakistan international cricket for ages and ages. This one, deflection. The ball stopped a bit. The outfield is too slow, and the two batsmen will just easily come back for the two. Should not be problems for the batsmen, as the runs are now coming thick and fast. And just slowly and steadily just reaching to that target line of 125. And what I believe what's being lacked by the team of HINGLAJ, they should try and have some close-in fielders for these two batsmen and try to stop these singles. Even though we are not seeing freaking boundaries. Again, just watching the ball closely. And that was outside the off-stump channel, letting it go straight to the keeper, not for the runs. Partnership working nicely, working for 39 runs. And they will love to just go on with some more runs under the belt of these two batters. Meantime, we have got a guest over here, Editor-in-Chief of Time Is Now, Mr. Pradeep sir, Mr. Pradeep Datta. That's so great to have these reputed personalities. Oh, lovely shot. That's great timing. Absolutely a wonderful placement. This is called bisecting the gap and bisecting it with skills. Lovely shot to finish. 6 gone, power play done. And with the run rate of 7.17, they finish with 43 for 1, Amigoos. Let's see, will they continue with those frontline bowlers, or will be another change from the another side? And yes, we have a change. It's Vinod, who now gets the ball in his hands. At last two were conceded around 10 runs. And courtesy Sajjan and Shalendra both just chipping in with some runs. And Vinod, has got a fair bit of experience, and I would love to take a wicket and make his team come back stronger. Stronger over here. Vinod, the first ball, and the second ball, that's for a run as well, and we have got LED screens as well. And rising athletes of Jammu and Kashmir are doing a wonderful job, absolutely leaving no stone unturned. Target bad news. We've got a power cut. I believe the commentary will be only for a minute or two. Unless we find the power supply back. On to 45. We're going to one wicket down, and Amigoos are looking at a very solid way, a solid performance, and a very strong position. Here goes the over. That one has been thrashed. This is straight to the cover. Chance, oh no! Ultimately making the way back to the creases. It's a good communication between the two. What was being lacked if we talk about the first innings. Batsmen of Amigoos have got a wonderful communication with each other. This one, that's played up in there. And that's a mispeel and gone for four. It's gone through the legs. And this is what pressure can speak onto you. That should have been stopped. Well, it was a single only. We have got 4 runs for Amigoos. That is very sloppy effort from the long-on fielder. What's going on, my boy? Doing that, we haven't got too many runs on the board. And you need to stop these runs. This will absolutely make you feel agony. Waiting, playing it late, straight to the gully. Ample of time to go for another run. Score goes on for 50 and a partnership working for 50. Partnership for the wicket number 2 between Shailendra and Sajjad. It's working nicely. 7 gone. It's 50 for 1. Hello, 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 hello. 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 This is the veterans category that's going on between Lalita Cricket Club and NCC. The match started a bit late as we're having some power cuts issues over here, but these have been sorted now. You can see the situation at the moment, just 3 wickets gone. Back to the pavilion as far as the team and CC Cricket Club is concerned. They're 46 for 3. And their 3 top order batsmen have gone. Run rate at the moment is just under 6. And they will love to just get better off the same run rate as the time progresses. We're live from MA Stadium under the floodlights, so the match is going on. And this is in itself a wonderful atmosphere. Vineet Rana walks out to the centre, and Marajuddin still there and is having a good knock, 20 of 30, and they were allowed to just stay on the crease. Vinod Dhar just getting the wicket on the very first over. He's about to bowl the last ball, and it's going to be the last ball of the over, number 9. Here he goes, right arm over. Good ball. Just make sure he bowls into the stumps. Finishes the over with the dot. 9 gone. It's 46 for 3. These are some beautiful scenes. The moon is on in full light, just adding to the beauty. That's why we call when the cricket is being played under the floodlights, especially during night time. What a moment. That is absolutely scintillating scene, so attractive. He has got the ball in his hands to start over number 10. Not bad, just bowling that first over. He has conceded 12. There's a lot of extras in that. Provin Butt, who just has a ball in his hands and is going to start the fresh over up his quota. First ball, make sure plays it, and there was no connection. That was outside the up stump. MA Stadium, Jammu, just hosting as part of Premier League under the banner of Rising Athletes of Jammu and Kashmir. And this is going quite in a smooth way. Tries to drive it straight and just leading edge and gone down to the gully. Another run goes on to 47 for 3 now. Got off a very good start and all of a sudden lost some back-to-back wickets. And that's why Merajuddin is having a very sensible knock. And he will love to carry on the same performances, and he will love to just finish at some runs under the belt for his team. And he holds the key for the team of that's Nalmuth Cricket Club. It will be a due factor. And you can see the fielder just rubbing off. Ball driven and just finds a single straight to the mid-off. Another run to the team and score just closing 50, just one shot. Probin Butt. Batsman not ready at all. Batsman, it was screens Vineet Rena. Merajuddin is from Sheikhpura Badgam, district Badgam, Central Kashmir. And here's Vineet Rena. And he gets ready. Good ball, comes behind and plays it down to the... Oh, goodness me! There was a shy on the non-striking stumps and he just hit it directly. And it could have been a bullseye, it could have been a wicket. That risky run takes a total on to 50 now. Summary, and we're done with the first half of the innings. 10 overs bowled, 51 for 3. And now these two have got a role to play. Just come some great runs for the partnership, and it's a time to build up. Was a bit of a break and we're back. Probin Butt just finishing his first conceding 5. Let's see who's got the ball in his hands now. It's gonna be Vinodhar Akkaraju. 1 of 13 of his one only. 51 for 3. Run rate 5.10 runs.
hello, 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 hello. यहाँ पे बंद करें हम.
And just after the completion of 15, it's 97 for 5. Let's see where. Yes, it's gonna be Sandeep. Sandeep has got the ball, plays it late, plays it nice, and plays it in the gaps. Vineet Rana just would love to have a check on the same, but I guess the ball has touched the cushions. It's a boundary. It's a good start to the over. They will feel quite relaxed now. It's closing that century mark now. It's 98, and with the boundary, this goes on to 102 for 5. Allow just to grow the run rate a bit for the team. Knowing that we have got only 4.2 hours left in CC. And just looking at the condition with the way Vineet Rana is playing, they would love to just have him on the crease till then. This time sweeps it nicely. And sweeps it strong and sweeps it for 4. It's a very good shot, and he is just targeting this very over. Just look at this closely, tracked it from the up stump. This will ease the nerves, and this will make them feel quite comfortable now. And Vineet Rana is having a good strike rate. And with him, the captain Surendra, definitely just giving him a good support and company. This time beaten. And I believe a dot to finish. 16 gone. It's 108 for 5. That's NCC Cricket Club winning the toss and batting first. Vineet Raina at the moment, you can see just going through some cramps. But he's okay and he's all set and he's on now. See, the bowler is going to be the ball within his hands. Now just having only 4 overs remaining, and they will just love to just take the aerial route, especially Vineet Raina. There he is middling the ball. It's going to be medium pacer into the attack now with Surendra on the strike. It's going to be overs being bowled, 108 for 5, projected score just displaying 135. And they would love to just get more than that. 16 overs being bowled, 108 for 5, projected score just displaying 135. Outside the off stump starts off with a wide. Outside the off stump starts off with a wide. I say to you. Dilip Dar, who has been given the ball and is into the over number 3. Again a good ball, that's a bit quicker. He was trying to come onto the top of the ball. Meanwhile, he was just a bit late to the shot. And gone straight to the keeper for no runs. What should be their strategy, especially if we talk about Surendra? He should try and take a single and bring his Vineet Raina back on the crease. He's playing very nice at the moment. And this time plays it up and plays it into the safe hands of the cover. He's gone. And I was telling you, Surendra should try and fetch a single to bring his partner back. But in between, he lost his cool and happened to play straight to the cover. Rather straight to the points. He's gone and number 6 departs. And NCC feeling a bit of a song now. NC absolutely under the weather. They're under some situations. And can somebody come, will bite the bullet. The way this bowler starts his run up. And if we go back to the South Africa, Andre Nil, who would just start the way. That's Dilip Dar having the same style of starting the bowling. Andre Nil was a very aggressive player. And he would always get into the controversies when he was at his peak. He will tease the batsman. He will keep on saying. And he will keep on uttering some words, and in between we had some controversies with him. Let's see who has come down to the middle. I believe it's a left-handed batsman. But Vineet Raina, what a knock he's having. He's just giving some tips to the man, the new man. Then it's going to be Dada. Dinesh Papi, the man who's doing the official today. This one, he plays his first ball, just clearing the extra cover. The fielder and a good chase, and eventually 2 runs to the new man Dada. When we look at the name Dada, we come to the Dada of international cricket, none other than Mr. Sourav Ganguly, the man who just revolutionized Indian cricket. And even though disappointed for not taking that World Cup title in 2003, led his team to the finals against the mighty Australians. They were chasing a massive score, and 343 around. But what a cricketer, what a captain, and what a left-handed batsman. He was called as the god of offside, and that's the nickname of Sourav Ganguly, God, Bhagwan of offside. Indeed, he was a wonderful player of the offside, driven. And that's in the gaps. That's a lovely shot. Just playing late and just playing delicate and playing absolutely a wonderful shot to bring up a boundary. Coming round the stumps and making that angle into the batsman. And still the man Dada. As Dada was the god of offside, same is the case. That's this man showing all his skills. Just look at that. This will absolutely bring some cheers and smiles on the faces of NCC back out in their dugout. 116 for 6. 2 balls remaining still. Again playing down to the backward point, and enough of time for the 2 to go for a single. Let's see what will be the approach of Vineet Raina on the last ball. He has been off the crease, off the batting for around 2 overs since the departure of that last man Surendra. And he will be absolutely a key factor for the team of NCC. He has been there for 38 of 22. Here is Dilip Dhar, last ball of the 3rd over. Just plays it nicely, working off his pads, brings the wrist to play. That's a good running between the wickets. Finished with the double, 17 gone. It's 119 for 6, and Vineet goes on to 40. And in between we find a directed ball, just deviates, and they're running for the 3rd. That's a sloppy effort from the fieldsman out there in the deep. What a bonus run. Bonus run added to the team of NCC. It's 120 for 6 after the completion of 17. And we're live from MA Stadium. That's Maulana Azad Stadium, Jammu. And I'm your English commentator, Baba Nisar from Kashmir. This is the 3rd match of the day. Just playing under the lights, flood lights on. All the 4 lighting towers are functional over here. And it's a wonderful stage. Absolutely wonderful. First ball, and Vineet Raina gets a single. Rajesh Salagotra, he is into the last over of his quota, conceded 21. He has scored a wicket as well, and beautifully turns it on. Absolutely, this man has got all the shots in his book, and he will run for everything. 2 of them, and a good backing. All of a sudden again we find a misfield, fumbling and allowing the batsman to go back for the 3rd run as well. Runs are coming at a very good speed and a very good rate. And NCC would be quite happy with the way things are going for them. And Vinith Raina just requiring 3 to get to the half century, and will be the half century, the first one today in this MS Stadium. We find only low scoring game so far, but this one is turning out to be something on the board. The question is, will Vinith Raina get to that milestone? And this one lifts it up. That's gone all the way, and that's gone for 4, and that's a half century for Vinith Raina. What a moment to get it. And he's being appreciated by all his teammates in the dugout. Waiting for the ball and absolutely playing it high up in there, but just picking the gap well. And taking the total to some kind of, I tell you, wherein NCC will feel absolutely very happy. This is why I was telling you his team would love to take him and would love to be him on the crease till the last moment. Keeps on twisting the bat in his hands. And what a batting. And we have seen many shots. This one up in the air. Just make sure he hits it over the head of the bowler. And we find 2 more runs. If he stays on the crease till the depth, until then he will take the team up to the score of around 150. It may be more, but his wicket is crucial. He said he has been there for time, and he's just middling the ball well. Again, playing beautifully, has got all the time in the world. He's a very good batsman, technically sound, especially a leg side player. I just tell you, he's temperamentally sound as well. Has got a very good technique. Just nudging the ball, flicking the ball, deflecting the ball, driving, pulling. And absolutely, this man has got all the power and all the shots in his bag. And he has been the key. He has been the key man for his team so far. And Dada on the strike now. Last time in this over, he's batting on 7 of 3. Beaten. Trying to play it inside out. And that's a dot to finish. 18 gone with the help of 17 extras. It's 133 for 6. Meantime, I have a question for all my viewers. Another batsman who alongside Vinith Raina is playing. Just tell me his style, having a cap on his head, he resembles to which international cricketer? And I give you a hint. That cricketer at the moment is doing commentary. He's a wonderful, renowned international commentator. Question is, Dada at the moment is batting on 7 for 4. Tell me, he resembles to which cricketer, international cricketer? He's retired, but he is an international cricket commentator and is a very wonderful, wonderful English commentator at the moment at international level. Give you one more hint. He's from Sri Lanka. He played for Sri Lanka and he was a wonderful left-handed batsman. Same is Dada. His style, his running, his wearing the caps. And just trying to get the answer and come into the comments. This one, that's up in there. I believe he has not cleared the ropes. And just falling short of that fielder. And ample time for Vinith Raina for getting 2 more. It was a skyer, only elevation but no distance. All importantly, the team will take 2 runs. Here goes Dilip Dhar again. Just exposing his stumps, shuffling back, then across. And once again coming back for two, but I look at seriously at Vineet Raina. He's exhausted, he's tired, you can look at his gestures. Looks completely tired. He has done a lot of running between the wickets. He has done lots of twos, lots of ones. And he's batting on 58 of 30 with a double strike rate of around 200. Once again, this time one knee down. And will manage only a single at the moment. He's not running well now, maybe he's limping. There you see he's tired a lot. He's absolutely tired a lot, and that shows how physically fit you are. And looking at the scoreboard, ticking nice, 138 for 6, still 9 balls remaining. And Dada is on the strike now, 7 of 4. And he will have to clear the ropes. His intention is looking clear, and he may come down the track for Dilip Dar. And again, trying to swing it on the onside. Inside edge rather, the ball comes onto the inner part of the blade and goes down to the mid-wicket, and partnership working 30 of 14. And the most contribution has come from the blade of Vineet Raina, 21. Vineet Raina is eyeing on the onside. He's absolutely eyeing with a big shot. And plays it on the onside. There is a long on. And only a single will be settled. We're left with the last ball of the over number 19 now. And once again a question for all of you. Left-handed batsman Dada on crease. Question for you, he resembles to which international cricketer? He is retired, he is from Sri Lanka and is a commentator. Picks it nicely and picks it well and picks it for 4. That's a wonderful shot to finish the over. 19 gone. And guess what? It's 140. It's 140 for 6 now. Well, it will be 141, 142. It's 144 for 6 now. It's a very good finish to the over. And this will absolutely make them feel completely relieved and relaxed. Waiting, letting the ball come closer. Just smashing it down to the square leg for a boundary. Under the lights. Ha 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 ha! Yes! Here comes the right answer, and it's Vivek Dar. He guessed it right, and he commented it right. It's Russell Arnold. Thank you, Vivek Dar, for your right update. And means we have got a great eye on the cricket these days. Russell Arnold, absolutely got it right. He picked the right variant. Thank you, Vivek. And he's an international cricket commentator these days. Wonderful cricketer, wonderful commentator, and a wonderful left-handed batsman. And that's what I was telling you. Dada just having a great resemblance to the man. Especially the way he just puts the cap on. It just catches my eye. Absolutely catches my eye. Now last over coming your way. Even though the Dar completes 3-1 for 19. And Vineet Raina is on the crease. And lifts it up. That's carried all the way. One bounce over the ropes for 4 runs. That's a good start to the over of number 20. This will make them completely very happy now. And tries to unsettle the bowler with the foot movement, going across, moving back. Just finding a boundary. It's 148 for 6 now. And what a knock from Vineet Raina from Sheikhpura Badgam, actually belongs to Central Kashmir. And as we know, Dar once again. And Plays it down to the long off. What a piece of running. That's absolutely a great running. Good communication. Oh, fumble. Allowing the batsman to go for the third run as well. And they're for a fast 150 as well. It's 151 for 6 now. That's a very good total. It's comparable. And it's the kind of total which the bowlers will feel completely good on. And on this track, especially under lights, not easy to go and chase anything around. And over 150. And the man at was screens, Vineet Raina. He's 67 of 34. And he turned it on single-handedly. Turned out to be a wonderful fighter. Appeals for LPW, and umpire just not interested at all. It's a dot ball at this critical moment. So far, 3 balls have been bowled and 7 runs have been conceded. This turns out to be a dot ball. And live from MA Stadium, Jammu, Maulana Azad Stadium, Jammu. We have a review for the stumping, maybe. Let's see whether Dada was off the crease, and in between the wicketkeeper just whipped the bills. Had a ball on the stumps. And it will be on the big screen as well. Everyone waiting for that screen out there on the ground. I guess I have a gut feeling that he may be short of the crease. And overall, it was a great work by the keeper. Just look at the and he's out. He's absolutely out. Short of the crease, and Dada will be run out. Up comes the decision. Wonderful. And we're about to have the last ball now. Welcome back, everyone. Back on the sets of rising athletes of Jammu and Kashmir for an all-important match of the first round of Bharat Premier League men's veterans category. And the first ball, in the meantime, has been played down to the covers for 4 runs. Lovely shot to pick the start up. Once again, this one wraps him on the pad. Loud appeal, but umpire not interested at all. It was a very loud appeal from the man, Dada. Just chasing 155. All important for the team of Lalit Aditya to just after a very good start. Looking at the two openers who walk out down to the center, that's Kamalpreet and Nitu. And Kamalpreet is off the mark with that glorious boundary. Good ball, just letting the ball come close and tucks it round the corner, straight to the mid-wicket. And ample of time to the two batsmen to just change their ends for another run. And now on the crease will be Nitu for the very first time. And in the meantime, we just have the weavers right from the valley of Kashmir, some from South Kashmir, that's District Kulgam. Thank you, Kande Crockery. And thank you, Boru Ashraf, for your wonderful love. And walaikum salam on the behalf. In the meantime, a change in the field, knowing that power play is in progress. I would love to just clear that in field. Let's see what will be the approach of the man who is on the crease for the first time. That's Nitu for you. And what a knock from Vineet Raina in the first innings. He was the highlights of the first innings. And wherever slips in play straight away. Good ball, just keeping low. And somehow just manages to put the bat down and the ball just hitting the bottom of the blade. Just talking about the behavior of the pitch. Hasn't been up to the right behavior. It hasn't been friendly. It's absolutely playing some low bounce. No good carry, no proper bounce. Cracks too many in the pitch. That's why the more you play on the back foot, I bet you that you are going to be just very much strong with your runs. Nitu just opens his account, takes the total on to half a dozen now. That is a very good start. Walaikum salam. Thank you for joining. And we're live from MA Stadium, Jammu, Maulana Azad Stadium, Jammu, where recently Legends League Cricket. And just hosting some matches over here. That was a wonderful atmosphere, really to boost the cricket of entire J&K. Legends coming all across the globe. Batsmen not ready that time. And a good ball again. Just playing it down to the mid-on. This will be quite easy for these two batters to go for runs. First over done, a good start to the chase of 155. It's 7 for no loss. Lalit Aditya Cricket Club got a very good chase at their ends, and all they need to do just get a very good start at the very early of the game. Wasim Khan, assalamu alaikum sir. Walaikum salam. Thank you, Wasim, for joining. Dada. I asked a question to my viewers in the first innings that his batting style resembles to which cricketer, and Vivek, he just absolutely answered that correctly. It was Russell Arnold. And Dada just started the bowling proceedings as well. Finishes with 7 for no loss, 7 for no wicket in his very first over. He's a very good all-rounder for his team. That's NCC. Has got the ball in his hands to go with the over number 2. And the slips has been taken off. And it's going to be a spin into the attack as we find wicketkeeper standing pretty close. It's Vivek Raina. And what a day, what a night, what a time he has with his bat today. Scored 67 and stayed not out. And Manan Altaf from District Shopian. And we have weavers from South Kashmir. Thank you very much for all. Now we have got a slips in place. It's Joginder JK. across the line, misses. And umpire, I believe, looked not interested at all. Maybe that angle. As he's bowling round the stumps, and the bowling is absolutely going to shape away from the batsman. And this might have saved him, or else this was a very good call, a very good shout. There you go. We need Rana with the jersey number 5. Just keeps on moving his troops. He's leading the side. And he must be a very pumped man after getting that half century. And what I keep on differentiating with the bowlers of Kashmir and Jammu. Pace we find back in Kashmir, and we find spin and medium pacers out here in Jammu. And also one thing I would love to mention over here, the catching hasn't been great of the Jammu players over here. And they keep on dropping too many. This is Bharat Premier League, and played at 2 venues, KC Sports, and this one is at MS Stadium, Jammu. Under the banner of Rising Athletes of Jammu and Kashmir. Good ball into the wickets, and he just walks it off his pads down to the square leg region. That's a good running, absolutely a good piece of running. And just having 2 runs for his team, and takes the total on to 11 for no loss. The start of the chase, they have to go with around 8 runs per over. And at the moment, just looking very good at the moment. See dew factor also coming into play. Droplets of those fog looking like sprinkling on that short grass. And it's a very difficult job for the bowlers to just go on with a proper grip on the ball. Joginder and Dada operating the proceedings for NCC. Lalitha Cricket Club just looking to get a very good start. Down the leg stump again. Maybe the ball just brushing the pads, coming back for second. That's indeed a very good running between the wickets once again. And bowler not happy at all with the fieldsman out there. And look at the captain Vineet Rana. He's shouting at his man. And you need to be very quick onto the top of the ball, or you are leaking runs, and you should not. Earlier in the test match, if we talk about Australia just winning with a big margin of more than 300 runs against Pakistan in that Perth, and a batting collapse we find from Pakistan in the second innings. Every single batsman collapsing and just losing the first out. This one, that's played straight, and just 1 bounce over the ropes for 4 runs, pitching the ball over and paying the price. Joginder, just look at the shot closely, presenting the full face of the blade and clearing the infield and clearing 1 bounce for 4. Knowing that the power play is on, I would love to take the aerial route more often. It takes a total on to 18 now. Look at this over. There has been a boundary, there has been some singles, there has been a double, there has been leg buys, and overall this over is proving to be very expensive from Joginder. Just look at Vineet. He's asking his backward point fielder stay a bit fine and giving him a bit of a signal that the batsman might go for that square cut. And after the completion of 2 with the run rate of 9, it's 18 for no loss. Good ball, cutting it and playing it just a bit deliberate and just marching towards for another run. The runs are not stopping at all, they're coming with ease. And in the meantime, we find a change in ball. Surendra Bhatt, experienced cricketer, and he is on the cards now. That was a lovely ball, flight on that ball. Neetu was trying to just thrash it through offside and eventually just missed it. And he will find most of the bowler just pitching the ball up, not bowling onto the good length spots, no length balls mostly. There is again. That's going to be easy running. Just rubbing the ball, taking that white shirt. It's gone with the ball off. As I was telling you, the 2 factor is on. And this time, has it gone all the way? And I guess it's just one bounce. What a shot from the man, Kamalpreet. Power play on, and he takes advantage. It's gone over extra cover. Will be a check by the umpire as it just touched the cushions or not. That was a very, very great shot. Will be checked. Feeling that it may have touched the cushions, advertising cushions over there. Signal might give us a proper view. The feeling, I believe it has touched it. It might be given as a half a dozen. Let's wait. What should be the decision, rather what will be the decision? The decision comes as it's a 6. It's a lovely shot through extra cover, and it comes from the blade of Kamalpreet. 26 for no loss. A good start to the chase. And Surendra is being countered now. He's being attacked, and it's a very good intention from these 2 openers. Not allowing any of the bowlers to settle. And settling them with those lovely shots. Oh, slipped. And easy pickings. The runs coming greatly. And Lalita Aditya Cricket Club finding themselves in a very strong position. Last ball coming up after over number 3. It's 27 for no loss. This one is again up in there. It's a miscue. It's a miscue. Oh, just ball short of the man. It wasn't timed well and eventually finds the fielder short of that distance. Or else this could have been the first man for the team of NCC. And Lalita Aditya openers are having a good day at the office with their luck on. The completion of 3 with the help of extras. 3 number, it's 28 for no loss. It's gonna be a change in ball, and Merajuddin has got the ball in his hands, and he goes with the first ball. Good ball. That's a lovely ball, just coming into the wickets, bowling wicket to wicket, and it just starts off with a dot one. Need to do just bring some quick wickets and be in the game strongly. Otherwise, the 2 openers playing disciplined game, playing decent cricket, and just making the ball move here and there, just going for some runs. They are going in a very strong position. Looked intentional, looking aggressive, and looking full communicated and executed with the plans as well. Only way come back in the game for NCC is to pick some quick wickets. And can Merajuddin provide them the breakthrough? On the front foot, he was trying to drive it, ball doesn't come nicely onto the bat, still managed to pick up a single. And the good thing about these 2 batsmen, if they are not able to hit the boundaries, they are just believing in the rotation, picking 1s, picking 2s. This is absolutely going great scenario as far as Lalita Aditya Cricket Club is concerned. Chasing 155, getting a start of around 30 without losing a wicket. And credit must be given to the opening partnerships in the format of Kamalpreet and Nitu. That's defensive approach. That's lovely running. Good piece of running between the wickets, putting pressure on the fielders, running hard, and just allowing the fielders to come up with some extra efforts. That's overall great cricket from the opening batters of Lalita Aditya. We're in the over number 4, good run rate, going with around 8.29. The required run rate is just over 7. In shorter format of the game, having all the wickets in hand, just requiring 7 plus. It should not be any challenging job for the man. And it's just like a piece of cake for the opening batters of Lalita Aditya. And on the part of NCC, they are feeling under the weather. They're having problems, having issues, having challenges. And can somebody come and bite the bullet for them? Well, Sajjad Saab, that's not an issue. I can read the comments of all my friends at the moment, even though I have gone through the comments of Khande Shahid Ba, Buru Ashraf Dar, Mudashir, Wasim Khan, Manan Altaf, Wes, And now my friend back from Parivan Kulgam, Mr. South Kashmir, Mr. Entertainer, Pied Piper of Cricket, Sajjad the fan lover. Thank you very much, Sajjad sir, for coming up with your comments. Because the reason why I can't read the comments at the moment is having my mobile phone right at my face. I can see it closely, I can read out the comments, and I can see the spectators, especially some guests coming over here and enjoying this beautiful game of cricket here, especially going under the lights of MS Stadium. That's in itself a very great stage. And completion of 4 overs is 31 for none. And that's a good stage set for the team of Lalit Aditya. Thank you, Sajjad sir. Love you too. The man coming, that's Arif Niyaz, who belongs to my closing village. Thank you, Arif. Has to sign. It's very well now. Surendra back into that ad. Was the reporter mesh? That's why Surendra not feeling happy at all. And Vinith Rana, has he dropped the man? If he has dropped the catch, it might prove costly and expensive for them. I guess there was some part involved. This can prove expensive. That keeps low, beaten outside the off stump, straight to the keeper. Yeah, Archie Brown, love you too, sir. Love you. And getting a lot of love, great responses from my followers back from the valley of Kashmir. I know it's biting cold over there, negative temperature, minus around 7 degrees. Over here in Jammu, under the floodlights, that's all the difference that we are. The game of cricket bringing us close together, having a good bond, good contact with each other, creating a bit of an association. And we talk about the game of cricket, keep on saying about, we always feel less words to explain the majesty of the game. Always onto the cards, bringing all the communities together, all the religions up. Once again, it has been the victory of the game of cricket. Raps this time! There should be no mistake. And up goes the finger. And you can see the celebration of the Surendra in his own typical style. He catches the man. And Lalita Aditya loses the man, Kamalpreet. 80 pots for 18. It's 22 for 1. Will this wicket provide them the opportunity to open the doors? The doors were locked. And I believe Surendra has found the key to unlock them. He has unlocked one. And he will be looking to unlock many. Thank you, Mudassir. Thank you very much. Loving you too. And just look at the man. Celebration. And his own style of celebrating. That's wavy. That's wavy, I tell you. That's the moment to watch and the moment to cap. What a moment in the dugout of, especially in the room, especially in the playing team of the man I talk about, NCC. Managed to pick a wicket. Let's see who walks down to the center to join Nitu. Still not finding the man, and looking at the equation, it's 1, 2, 3 of 92 balls, having 9 wickets in hand. And we guess left-handed batsman comes down. It's Rajesh Salgodra. In the meantime, we have a change in field. Absolutely, Sajjad sir, we got it right. 80% of players out here are legends if we talk about Bharat Premier League. Even though it's a veterans cricket match going on at the moment, no men's category. That's why you will find most of the legends playing in this cricket match. You got it right, you hit the right answer. Rajesh Salgodra gets off the mark on the very first ball. The last ball coming of Surendra's successful over. And if they manage to pick the wicket of Nitu, that will surely bring them back in the game, that too with the strength and strongness. This man is physically stalwart. He's a strongly built character. And he brings power in his strokes. He brings muscles. As does the Andre Russell of the West Indies recently. But what a match-winning knock yesterday by Phil Salt of England over the West Indies by chasing 222. Scoring a century, receiving man of the match. This time, playing beautifully and bringing muscles into that shot I was telling you. That's what a powerful man can do. A power play hits it down to the right of Surendra and hits the fence for 4. It's a boundary to finish. 5 gone and it's 37 for 1. Just get ready for the last over of the power play. Surendra always, you will find smiles on his face. He's always a smiling character, proving to be a real gentleman of the gentleman's game. Most of the players you will find absolutely of Kashmiri Pandit community, especially from South Kashmir. And most importantly, I know one of them quite closely. That's Vinod Pandita, who plays for Pahlo Cricket Club out there in Kasirana Championship, Kulgam. This match was yesterday. They have gone with a victory of 2 matches on the trot. Today, at the moment, Lalit Aditya, already they have registered a victory in this tournament, looking for another one. In the meantime, you find the wicketkeeper is the captain of the side and he is busy in just marshalling his troops on the right spots. Last over of the power play. Rajesh Salgotra on the strike. Merajdeen has the ball in his hands. His bowling figures done for 3 of his 1. Coming down the track, takes some steps and plays it down to the onside. Will they come back for the second? And a very good running between the wickets. The 2 runs, especially on the very first ball, will put a bit of a pressure on Merajdeen. And still I will go with the team of Lalit Aditya with the way start provided to them by the openers. And now just Rajesh Salgotra comes to join the man Nitu. All what will be the eyeing on is to just go with some runs under the partnership. And look at the stance of this man. He keeps and stands a lot away and big away off the crease. And not a good stop. And then runs leaking. No proper backing. And this will allow some bonus runs for the team. Knowing that we are just not going strong at the moment, in us just need to stop these runs. Absolutely, Sajjad Saab, Vinod is there but not playing today. He was playing yesterday. Vinod Pandita is also playing in this very Bharat Premier League. Absolutely, you are finding it as a passion of all the cricket lovers. At this age of around 40, 45, some I can see around 50. And this is the game of cricket that's bringing them all together. Walaikum Salam, Zakir Nazir. Thank you for joining. And keep on loving this Bharat Premier League. And we are live from MA Stadium, Jammu, under the banner of Rising Athletes of Jammu and Kashmir. This is Merajdeen. Right arm over, medium pace. That's up in there. Has it gone all the way? Just waiting for the save. Oh my word, that's dropped. I believe this is Deepak Potidar who has dropped the catch, and I believe it drops the match as well. Took a long distance to come closer. Ultimately falling short. That's a good ball. Absolutely a peach of a ball around that off stump channel. Defensive and not contacting and connecting straight to the keeper for a dot one. Thank you, Arif Niaz. Arif Pesticides. Fruits we care, Tikin Palwama. My neighboring mate. I'm just enjoying the game, I believe, out there in the biting cold of Kashmir, under the comforts of Razai, under the comforts of kilts and kambals, I should say. Lovely to have you on this. Lovely to have you on the Facebook. This one turns it on the downside. That's called a wrist work into play. And again, a good running. Two of them. The runs are not being stopped at all. Two of them taking the total close to 47. And if you look at this over, this is turning out to be another very expensive. And Lalita Aditya Cricket Club would love to take many of the runs off this over, as many as they can, and put some extra pressure on the team of NCC. Last ball coming off the power play. Defensive approach on the front foot. Boot comes to stop the ball and not stopping the batters to go and change their ends. And done with the power play. 6 gone. It's 48 for 1. Lalita Aditya chasing 155. At this moment, you can see that's great work from the camera personnels. Catching this lighting tower into the view, into the frame. And we are at Hemi Stadium, Jammu, under the floodlights, with all the 4 lighting towers functional. Thank you, Zubair Photographer. Thank you for loving my commentary. Really means a lot for me, just encouraging me a lot, patting me up. And now the restrictions are over, and we will have only 4 fielders inside the circle, and rest we will find on the edge of the boundaries. And 107 more runs to get in the remaining 14. Must not be any problem. Good run rate. It's a strong and healthy run rate they are going at the moment. Should be a piece of cake for the team of Lalita Aditya, and they are having a bite at the cherry at the moment. It's called a life full of beans, and absolutely it suits Lalita Aditya Cricket Club at the moment. Life full of beans. Down the leg stump, starts off, and out there appealing for the cut behind. I believe the ball just brushes the pads. It won't be not wrong if I say the ball just kisses the pads and starts off with a dot. There you go. Good decision from the umpire. Great umpiring in this Bharat Premier League. All the umpires are appealing for the run out. I believe Vivek Rana. Chess ball coming out of the right glove. And this may go in the favor of the batsman, and he may be saved. He was looking a bit hasty. He was looking quite quick, and he was trying to just pick the bails up, whip the bails off. And eventually just dropped the ball off his hand. There you see, if you can watch closely. And marks the 50 on the board now. That is a lovely shot. Absolutely great. Nothing wrong with the ball. But it was the timing of the shot from the man Nithu that he sends it all along the ground with so much power behind it. This is what I keep on saying. This man can be brutal. All along the ground, all along the carpet for 4. .54 for 1, just 101 more runs to get in 81 bowls. 6 runs conceded so far. And in the meantime, we find a bit of a change in field. And it's really a big test of the skills, especially of the fielding situations. Fielding skills are being tested, having a big ground to play on, especially under the lights with div factor on. Ball just gets completely wet, difficult for the bowlers to handle and grip on, and that's what is playing a role at the moment. The bowlers are not able to just grip the ball properly. At times they're not being allowed to release it nice, and this is overall a very, very important stage for the batsman. Looking at the situation, looking at the style of these batsmen, especially the left-handed, it reminds me of great all-rounder of India, that's Robin Singh. The way he would wait for the ball come close and then he would play square cut, he would play behind the square, he would play in front of the square. And Robin Singh was a man who provided lots of services to the Indian cricket, especially in one-day format. Most of the times at his own, he has won many matches for Team India. When I look at the wicketkeeper Vineet Raina, just having his sleeves up, oh, absolutely, now I can say he is a typical copy of Robin Singh. The way he just nudges the ball, using his soft hands, sensitive. This is absolutely great. 7 gone, 59 for 1. Completely under control situation for Lalit Aditya, and I believe the pendulum is in the pendulum is oscillating. If we talk about the team of Lalit Aditya, Surendra got a wicket but not capitalizing on. And just look at the wicketkeeper. I have a question for all the viewers. This wicketkeeper having his sleeves up. I believe it's short sleeves at the moment, but the question for all, tell me which wicketkeeper would have the same style of sleeves up in the game. I give you a hint, these days he works as a coach of one of the biggest teams at the world level. That's lovely skills. Working the ball on the outside, getting a single and bringing his partner, was looking dominant. That's Nithu back on the crease now. If you know all the wicket keepers that have played for their nation so far, and they will just pick the answer very well and very softly and swiftly and promptly. And I give you one more hint, he was a very, very good hitter of the ball. Having a brother playing alongside for his nation as well. Zakir Nasir, now you predicted it wrong. MS Dhoni was having no brother playing for his nation. Next one, that's gone through. That's gone for 4. And that's gone absolutely marvelous way. Partnership working nicely. 32 of 16. Enough of time off the back, but punches nicely and punches for 4. one more hint I will give to all my viewers. In a moment, he's working as a coach of one of the international teams, and he has relatively turned the completely complexion of the Test cricket for his team. And credit must be given to him for changing that scenario. Full toss, driven, allowing the batsman to go for another run. Come on, Weaver, just come up with your answers. Name the wicket keeper who is just looking completely same as we have Vinith Rana at the moment for the team of NCC. That wicket keeper at international level at the moment is doing as a job of a national coach for one of the teams. He must predict it well, he must take the right answer, and he must hit it well. It is not a challenging job for you. Gave you a hint, he was having his brother at moments alongside playing him. Okay, nudging it, not for the runs, it's a dot ball. Oh my goodness, Rahul Tikku, no, Rahul Dravid is not the right answer. You're not, listening to me properly. I go on with saying that wicketkeeper had a brother at times playing for him in the team. No MS Dhoni having a brother, no Rahul Dravid having a brother. And one more hint I give you, it's not India. It's not India at all. Come on, all the viewers, you should hit the right answer. That man has completely changed the real scenario of the Test cricket. Appealing for LBW, and umpire not serious at all. Says it's not out. 8 gone with the run rate up over 8. It's 66 for 1, chasing 155. No, Vivek there. Once again, you find it wrong. It's not Kevin O'Brien. Kevin O'Brien who plays for, I believe, if I'm not wrong, Ireland. And even though Kevin O'Brien does have a brother playing in his team, but it's not that way. It's Brendan McCullum, absolutely, baseball, yeah, you got it right now. Congratulations, Somil Rana, on hitting the right answer. You got it right, Brendan McCullum, absolutely, he just resembles Vivek Rana. Absolutely, he changed the real scenario of the Test cricket, being the coach of England Test match. And he got it right, and somebody is still saying it's Rahul Dravid, no. Thank you, great answers from Somil Rana. Real eye on the international cricket at global level. Zahid M has got the ball in his hands, swings it on the onside and gets a single on the fresh ball of the fresh over. Started from Zahid, I believe it's 2 of them. Over in progress, runs coming straight forward, runs coming thick and fast. Nice ball, driven. That's gone all the way. Oh, beg your pardon, all along the ground for a single. Somebody still says Kamran Akmal. It isn't Kamran Akmal, it's Brendan McCullum. And he would have his brother in the form of Nathan McCullum. If we go to Kenya, even though these days we are not having them at international levels, can you believe it that three brothers were playing in a single team? Even though we have at times found two brothers playing at the same time for any international team, but Kenya was a team that was having three brothers playing in the team. That was Thomas Oboyo, David Oboyo and Colin Zaboyo at the time of 1997, 98, 96, 99. And that very team that got two more brothers, that was Tom Suji and Martin Suji. So 5 players were from 2 families. In those days Kenya just defeated West Indies, they defeated mighty Indians as well. All of a sudden they just extincted from the game of cricket. Not qualifying, and next ball, that's in the gaps. That's a lovely shot of the back foot. That's called a punch shot. And beautifully punching it through covers for 4 runs. Scores simultaneously, slowly, steadily goes on to 73. And it should be a cakewalk for these men now. Rajesh Salgotra also comes into confidence. This one flight. Drives it handsomely. That's a good looking shot. Excuse the timing, no proper throwing, and allowing 1 more run. That's not good cricket at all from the fielders of NCC. Come on, you can't do that. And you are allowing the batsman free time to go for those runs. 9 gone, it's 75 for 1. If you are bowling the same way, but you must be great at your fielding, and you are just not going good with your throws, no good stopping at all. Poor fielding, poor bowling, and absolutely captain finds himself helpless, and he is having no idea whatsoever. It's about the 10th over to be started. Current run rate over 8, required run rate just over 7. And the Dew Factory is playing the part now. No help for the bowlers at all. No turn, no spin. And snatched beautifully. And outfielder looks completely slow, and the ball stopped within the limits of the boundary. And now, that's a good running between the wickets. Have they gone for the 2 or 3 and just trying to check it out? Thank you Mir Yaqub, thank you Arun Kardar, thank you Parvez Rashid. You got it right, there's no turn, no movement for the bowlers. The reason, exact reason behind is the dew. And I will just speak about the pitch as well. The pitch is having lots of cracks, even though it may be helpful for the spin bowlers, but no. Ball stays low, no proper bounce, no good carry at all. And it's the wicket that's about to be having most of the runs if you play on the back foot. Thank you Parvez Rashid for this lovely comment. Says nice commentary. Again, one more run to the team. The runs coming easily. The runs are coming easily, thick and fast. 80 for 1. And it's completely 50 runs for the second wicket. That's a good going. Absolutely a great going for these two, Nitu and Rajesh Algotra. Next ball. The runs are not being stopped at all. And I believe that Vineet Raina should try and go to one of his non-regular bowlers now. He has got all his regular and experienced bowlers into the play, into the action. None of them providing the breakthrough, and at times when you see that your regular bowler is not providing you the breakthrough, you should take a break from them and you should go to your non-regulars. Flight ball, trying to thrash it through extra cover, and a dot to finish. Half the quota completes. It's 10 gone, and with the run rate of 8.3, it's 83 for 1. Drinks breaks done, and back with the second half of the chase. 72 needed of 6. Just 7.2 runs required. Syed, who has now been given the ball, just having 11th over in progress. And second part of the game now, after the drinks break. Maybe there might have been some plans going on. They might have worked on some things during that gap period of the drinks break. And they need a wicket desperately to be back in the game. Otherwise, these two are just snatching the game, and with Nitto coming closer than a half-century mark. Shuffles across, plays it delicate, plays it intentional. An easy signal. This is veterans category of Bharat Premier League under the banner of Rising Athletes of Jammu and Kashmir. Between Lalit Aditya and NCC. For the loss of 1 wicket. Faldas works it beautifully. I believe he has worked it on the gaps. There is a protection and not stopping the batters for coming back for the 2. 2 more runs. And this will help them nice. It's Zahid once again. Again, full toss. And got through. I believe the outfield, being bit low, will not. Oh, he slips on the ground. Ah, that's Dada. And 2 more runs to the team. One trying to slog it, missed it and gone to the keeper. 11 gone. It's 89 for 1. Absolutely wow scenes. You can see the moon. What a moment to catch, and what a moment to have. Great work by the cameraman. Absolutely, that is fabulous work done. Zahid completes his 2, none for 16, economy of 8 runs per over. And we find the current run rate over 8, and equation is now 66 of 54. And a good thing for the team of Lalita Ditya having 9 wickets in hand. And the partnership is working more than 60. And it's counting. Partnership breaking is must for the team of NCC. Still, I can't understand the fielding setup for these two left and right hand batters. Why not some closing fielders put in to stop those singles and allowing the batsman to go big, and maybe the miscue and you may get a chance to catch them out. Bowl them with the way the lengths are being provided, just allowing them to go onto the back foot, presenting the full face of the blade and becoming it quite easy and nice way for them to pick the runs up, and that too at a very good and required rate. That's again off the back foot, punches and punches, and even though this time a good stop and sending his partner back, no run. Put some extra fielding players, especially a slips in place, a short cover, maybe a short mid-wicket catching. And if you keep on having the players in that places where the runs will come quite easy for the team, and it will be quite a different thing for you. And in the meantime, Nitu completes his 50. Congratulations, and a great knock, 50 of 42. It's a wonderful batting. It came as an opener, batted well, kept on going, and is still counting more runs for his team. 50 of 42, second half centurion of the match. Earlier in the first innings it was Vineet Rana, and now it's all Nitu. Lovely, lovely class we have just seen him today. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Is it gonna go? One bounce, rather 2 bounces down to the long half for a boundary. And Rajesh Salkotra knows now we are in a strong position, can't lose from here. Let me just swing the ball and swing it for 4. That will ease now some problems. Working it beautifully. Kane just nudging it round and having one more run to the team, closing that century. And with Nitu already going down to his half century of 42, and things have become quite easy. And the way the things are going for the team of Lalita Ditya, and that should be not a tough job for them to just cross over the target mark. It's 96 for 1 now. Ashu Bhatt back. Up the back foot plays it and plays it down to the mid-off, and it produces to be a dot ball. Finishes over with the dot. 12 gone. It's 96 for 1. Six bowlers introduced, and only Surendra has provided the breakthrough. The rest have looked absolutely out of the touch. It's played over the head of the bowler. Is it gonna cross all the way? No, it isn't. Stopped within. And I believe Nitu will be now just having his eye to play and use the long handle. Oh, meantime, we have got my friend, and we have got a principal of one of the reputed schools out there in District Pulwama. It's Mr. Shirasa. Thank you, my friend, for joining Rising Athletes of Jammu and Kashmir and Baba Nisar Sensation. That means a lot to me. Thank you for remembering me, my friend. Thank you, Mir Shiraz. Head of the Basri School, Rajpur out there. Enjoying the commentary, enjoying the match. And we are here under the lights, under the pillared lights here at MS Stadium, Jammu, where recently Legends League of Cricket having some matches played over here. It's so nice to have you on the sets. And cross the 100 mark, it's 101 for 1. And just 54 runs away to get to that target line. Must be a very, very easy job. A piece of cake, I should believe. And you got it right, Sanjay. It's very hard to grip on that surface, having dew factor on. And run out! Ultimately, that's what we call, it's a golden rule in the cricket, never run on a mispeel. And look at Nitu, he's so harsh and so anguished on his partner, I tell you, Rajesh Algotra. And he's speaking of venom. And finally his wonderful innings comes to an end, 50 of 43, and he gets out in an unfortunate manner. That's run out. He was not looking at his partner, and I believe it's his fault. He was going down, and all of a sudden a wonderful throw from Vinik Rana, and second wicket goes for LC. It's 101 for 2, and we are in over number 13. Walks down to the center, that's Mr. Vikas. And when I look at the man Zahid, and if we look closely at his face, I remember Nikhil Chopra of India. Nikhil Chopra was a bowler who would play, he would bowl spin. And as time takes aerial route, not not getting power in that, and Deepak Potedar just comes to stop. And we are getting a lot of love back from the Valley of Kashmir at the moment. 13 gone, it's 103 for 2. Equation is now 42 balls remaining, and we've got 52 runs to get with 8 wickets in hand for the team of Lalit Aditya Cricket Club. Back we are with the audio. Some issues being sorted now. And the only bowler who picks the wicket, that's Surendra, back into the attack now. Let's the ball come closer. That left hand, Rajesh Salgotra, and Vinit Rana is just putting all his efforts in sliding in, stopping the ball. And the wicket they got in that last over in an unfortunate manner run out. Just need to keep that momentum on. Just allowing the batsmen, new batsmen also to settle in freely, giving them the time to settle. It means you're not putting some pressure on the new fresh batsmen as well. Thank you Zainab Jan, thank you Shah Javed back from Srinagar. And really owing a lot to you for all your love that you're sending in. Again, a good ball. Not stopping the two batsmen for once again coming back for the single. Surendra, as I did mention in the commentary previously, that he will find him always smiling. He all sums it up, being a real gentleman of the gentleman's game. And he has his own style of celebrating when he picks up a wicket. Keeping low, plays it on the off, and steals in another single. %80 of match has gone in the kitty if we talk about Lalit Aditya, the way things are going for them at the moment. And body language starts to droop a lot for NCC. And appealing for caught behind, and no time. Look at the way of celebration I was telling you. Has it been a bit late for the captain to have his one more successful bowler back into the attack? But who knows? Better late than never in the game of cricket. Glorious uncertainty is always associated. And finally Surendra finds the second man. It's 107 for 3 and Vikas departs for 3. 14 gone. And now we may have a game on. It's 48 needed of 36. And this is absolutely some good moments in the game. Just watch this closely. Trying to play it onto the back foot, just leading edge. Rather, I should say outside edge, straight to the keeper. And Brendan McCullum, style of a man, making no mistake, picks the catch well and dismissed the new man. 3 gone, it's 107 after the completion of 14. Out walks to the centre, Mr. Praveen, but and current run rate that's required, that's gone up to 8 now. If NCC bowlers manage to pick up a wicket more, I believe they will be back in the game strongly. And can somebody come and pick a wicket? It's Zahid back into the attack. That's one has been turned on the onside, especially onto the long on. And gone through, passed through and gone for 4. That will absolutely ease the nerves after the departure of that well-set man. And Zaid Mufti is being absolutely given a punishment on the first ball of his last over of quota. There you go. Dragging it from the up stump and playing it to the left of the bowler. 4 runs. And no bowler will love to just hit. No bowler will just love to be hit for a boundary on his first ball. And Zaid Mufti has been given a thump. And score, it's single Nelson. 1-1-1, and I would love to refresh a memory of the past international cricket. David Shepherd, always when he would do officiating in a cricket match, when the score would be 1-1-1, he would take a 1 jump in air. That was a full toss, maybe called a no ball. The waist height might come into the consideration, and yes, it's a no ball. And it's gonna be a free hit for the first time in the match. Single Nelson. David Shepherd would jump once in air. Double Nelson. David Shepherd would jump twice in air. Triple Nelson. He would jump thrice in air. And when asked, he would come to the answer that Nelson was actually a man who was with one eye, with one arm, and he was with one leg. It was a kind of a homage paid to that man. Driven straight to the long off and driven for a single. A tribute to Nelson given by David Shepherd always. David Shepherd is counted among those umpires whose decisions were always correct. Likes of Simon Tuffle, likes of Alim Dar, Billy Bowden, and the 3 umpires that would stand in the list for having number of ICC umpires of the year. That was David Shepherd, Simon Tuffle and Alim Dar. That is a very good decision again, drifting down the leg stump and not given LPW. Getting closer to that target line. It's 117 for 3. 38 runs behind, 32 balls in the hand. And Rajesh is turning out to be a nightmare for the bowlers, as mentioned right by Aryan Arjun. Rajesh Salgotra. Plays late and dropped at the gully. And once again you find Deepak Potedar. Come on man, you can't do that. This was coming easy to you. You got time, you got balance, you got position, and ultimately you dropped the man. And maybe once again Amigo for saying you dropped the match. Should have been taken and you could have been back into the game. And drops the match. Tries to play a swish shot, but then ultimately he just plays it down to the covers, and a single to finish. 15 gone, and with the help of 13 extras, it's 119 for 3. Mir Shahid says Baba is low. It's all for your account, it's all for your behalf, all for your sake, and all for you, my dear, over there back in Kashmir. Thank you for joining. Walaikum Salam Mudu. Back from Kulgam, the chief organizers of that Council T20 Championship Kulgam. You are enjoying the highlights of the game, especially of the second innings so far. 2 catches being dropped by Deepak Fotedar, and even though we have got some runouts as well, that last catch, had it been taken, there could have been definitely some different results. Once again, the catch is dropped. You can't afford to drop catches now, you know. Too late. And it's all you are just responsible for the same. Down the track. And look at that catching. That's not great at all. You know, coming underneath, balancing yourself, and now just dropping those catches. 3 of them have been dropped. This time it's a different fielder altogether. And Dada, just not a happy man at all. That's gone for 4. That's belted hard. Just look at the speed in that shot. And it just got down to the fence in a hurry. Roger Salgodra is now started to take the game on, and now he shows his intentions in an aggressive mode. Rajesh and Praveen, and Rajesh looks Indian dominance. Here goes Dada, and X1 slashing hard, and stretching, and has gone all the way. Now just 1 bounce for another boundary. And in cricket, it's being said you need to slash hard if you are slashing. That's what Dada did. Beg your pardon, that's what Rajesh did. It was way outside the off stump. Down the track he was. And he just presented that bat to that. And hitting a boundary. Back-to-back boundaries to the man, Rajesh Salgodra. And he's into the 40s now. Dugout looks completely in a pleasant mode, and they've got all the reasons for the same. He plays away from the crease, a yard away. This time down the track. That's played hard, and that's gone. That's gone for 4. Another boundary. That's a hat-trick appearance from Rajesh Salgodra. And it's just 4 short of that half century. 46 not out now. That was a slower ball, and he picks the length early, and he picks it in the gaps of 4. And Vivek Dar is all for his love for the man Rajesh Salhotra. And absolutely it deserves an appreciation and love from everyone. The way he just plays and the way he just finishes. Just 22 runs away. And he would love to finish it as soon as possible and just enjoy the moment in the dugout. That's again! But finds a sweeper. 15 runs up this over so far. And what will be the approach of the man Proveen? What will be the approach is to see. Will he play defensive or he will also take the aerial route? And he applies a defensive approach, takes a single, will keep the strike. 16 gone, it's 135 for 3. 20 needed after 24 balls now. Tata, expensive, 2 overs for 23, no wicket. And all matter of just 20 runs. The good thing about Lalita Aditya, they got 7 wickets in hand. It's going to be Praveen Bhatt on the crease now, 4 of 4. The question is how long they will take the game. Will they take it deep or will they finish it in an hour or two? Cut ball onto the black hole. And plays it nicely onto the mid-on rather for a single and brings Rajesh Salhotra onto the strike, which just needs 3 more runs to get to that. Another half century of the day. So far, if we look from NCC, it was Vivek Raina, scored 67 not out. And if we talk about the team of Lalita Aditya, got 1 half centurion. And already we just got for another one, that's Rajesh Salhotra. If I'm not wrong, it was Nitu got to the half century. And Rajesh Salhotra now getting closer to another half century of the day. This is veterans category, 10 teams participating in this veterans category of Bharat Premier League. And tomorrow once again we will live on the same venue of Bharat, beg your pardon, MS Stadium Jam. Keeping low. He was aiming to hit it over mid-wicket. And he was aiming to dispatch it out of the ground. And the low bounce just completely did him. It's 19 of 21. Style of batting, comes across, shuffles across, goes back, and then uses soft touch to play the ball. inside the circle. Now goes for the runs and looking at the partnership, 30 of 17. Contribution has come most from the bat of Rajesh, 24. The motive, the plan should be not to take it down to that last over and try to finish it in 18 or 19 overs. As always, it turns out to be a bit risky if you just take it to the if you take it down to that 20th. Praveen Bhatt getting ready to face Virendra. Again keeping low, plays it down to the covers and plays it for a single. Factor, getting seriously wet, problems and concerns for the bowlers to grip the ball, not having a proper grip. Again a slower ball and low bounce, dot to finish, no run resulted, 17 gone, it's 138 for 3. Of 18 balls. Lalita Ditya on a roll to get a victory and should try to finish it in 19th over, not take it down to the 20th. Good point in place, deep covers, long off, and it's Virendra. Oh, that's too low for batsmen to play. Can't play those balls. And the pitch is doing a lot. The pitch is doing a lot. How? It's all doing by keeping the ball low and making it difficult for the batsman to strike. Ashu Bhatt, 3.1 overs, no maiden, 21 runs and no wicket. And Raju Salkotra just too short of his half century. And he must be the man to just go and use the long hander. That's played beautifully, just over the point. And finishes with a boundary. It was width off and outside the stump. All he needed to do was just cash on the same and make sure he hits it over the point fielder. And that will make them feel completely relaxed and at ease. 4 crucial runs. And the required runs get shortened to 13 only now. A full toss, lower one, and plays it back along. And Praveen Bhatt. You can see Rajesh Shalkotra. And he's having some words, they're appealing. And I believe the ball hitting the pads of the wicketkeeper got onto the stumps. Maybe Praveen Bhatt could have been out of the crease, and that's why they're appealing for. That's gonna be a crucial moment in the game. have a review and we will have the third umpire to come into play. The batsman is out of the crease and the ball striking the stumps. There you go. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Praveen Bhatt is off the crease. The ball comes off the pads of Vivek Raina, the wicket keeper, and goes onto the stumps, and I believe he's going to be out. He is out, and he is out. That's luck. And who may imagine that he gets out in that out in that fashion? Will be checked whether it will be counted as a wide, even though the decision is out for the ban. It's a very crucial moment. Different angles. To me, I believe it should be a wide, but it will be checked closely. This angle is not going to help us properly. The decision is yet to come for that wide. What a moment in the game. That's a very unfortunate manner for the batsman Praveen to get out. He's stumped. And Vikas, the new man, starts off and gets off the ball, and he plays it at his dot. I was telling you that they should not take this game deep. And we are about to have the 19th over as well to be involved. That's played in the gaps. Ball is running away. And 2 runs, a fumble. Will they come back for the third? I believe no. 2 important runs. And we are up to the 10 runs only. Good thing for them. We've got 13 balls remaining to get 10 runs, especially having Rajesh Salgotra still there on the crease, 48 of 36, and Vikas getting 2 of 2. And Ashubhat just having a wicket in this over as well, keeping low again. But manages to play down to the mid-off, which is a single. I believe that's going to be end of the over. 18 gone, it's 146 for 4. And 9 needed after last 12 balls with 6 wickets in hand. Correction, it's actually 8 runs required of the last 12 balls. It will be Rajesh. He will be eyeing for his half century, and he will be eyeing to finish the game as well, and he will finish it in a style. Will he or not? 8 needed of 12. The wickets column is not a worry. It's a worry for the team of NCC. Aditya having their well set batsmen on the crease now. That's Rajesh Salgotra. Here is Virendra. out nicely. Back long, straight to the ball and no runs. Will they finish it in 19 or the match will go down to the 20th over as well? I believe they should try and finish in this over. Oh my goodness. Is this man cut? Is this man cut? Is he man cutting? And is he warning the batsman not to go? Not to leave the crease before the ball is being bowled? Even though it comes in the rule of the cricket that you can get the batsman out on the non-striking stumps by doing man cut. Looking at the spirit of the game, being a fighter of the game, you should never do that. The rule says that you can. Ah, that swings hard! That's locked! That's locked all the way! And what a way to get to a half-century! Congratulations, Rajesh Salgaotra! And you deserve the applaud. And that's what the dugout comes on for you as well. That's a massive moment and a massive six to come for your half-century. He was eyeing many a times for the shot. This time he cuts the connection. And he gets half a dozen. Handsome shot from the Rajesh Salgaotra. He goes on to 54 and makes only now 2 runs remaining to get to the victory. Just look at that. Shuffling and shuffling well. Slogging it huge 6. Just 2 needed. Maybe eyeing for another half a dozen. Full toss and umpire looking close and deciding not to go for the wide. Virendra keep on saying some words. Maybe he's just tempting Rajesh Salgaotra to go for another. He was just a bit leg side-ish. This time plays it on the onside. That's in the gaps. And the scores are equal. Scores are equal. And it should be just an easy job for the man, Vikas, to seal the deal for Lalitaditya. And he's bowled him! What a moment in the game. Just look at that. What a moment to celebrate that wicket. Just patting the batsman. That's a wonderful spirit. Virendra just bowling him out, knocking him over. Still we have to wait for one more run. And we have to we have to wait for the new batsman to come down. And he's got a ball to play in this over to get to the victory. Coming back to the knock of Rajesh Salgaotra. He's a man who has got the shots, who's got the temperament, who's got the coolness, and has got the calm character. And this is what patience can bring to you. Played, started off nicely, played. It started off very patiently. And when he got his eyes set in, he started to go bang. It's the last ball of the 19th over. Vijay is the new man. Rajesh Salgaotra, just look at the ball. I'm not going for the run. Just leave it to me, and I'm going to finish it in style in the over number 20. 19 gone. It's 154 for 5. The victory is loading. It's loading for Lalitaditya. It's loading on account of Rajesh Salgaotra. What a moment it will be. Just look at the dugout. Completely happy. Smiles on all over the faces. Victory signs shown. That's a great moment, absolutely. And they've got all the reasons for the same. 2.5 centurions, Nithu and Rajesh. And Rajesh is on a roll to go for that finishing moment, and he's got about to hit the winning runs. These are the moments to catch. Absolutely the moments to catch. Funny moments, so entertaining. Oh my goodness, not ready at all. Bowling with the cap on, maybe just going through his minds, and there he just drops the cap now. It's a rule that the batsman can ask the bowler that you may not go with the cap on. Here he goes. Full toss! That's up in there! And it's gonna fall in no man's land. It's a victory run, and this is the finishing run for the team Lalitaditya. Congratulations, especially the man at was screen, the left-hander Rajesh Algodra, and his teammates, his legends, his friends. They're coming with a cheering mob down onto the ground to just hug him and embrace him for a wonderful batting display. And here they are, seeing them just getting into the frame, taking some clicks. And Lalitaditya chased down the target with a victory. And they just won with a big margin of 6 wickets. Great batting from Nitu, half century. And then taken on to the target by the man that's left-hander Rajesh Algodra. Congratulations to get over the victory in this veterans category match of Bharat Premier League. That's all what we have today. Thank you very much for being with us. Hope you've enjoyed the wonderful cricket match over here. We'll be back tomorrow on the very sets of Maulana Azad Stadium. Till then, you take your time and have a nice time. Stay safe and stay healthy, and give your English commentator a bit of an adieu and a goodbye. Thank you all. This is Baba Nisar taking you back now. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.